Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about...
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your foot.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why...
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only...
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research, and remember, at least while you're in nod-crai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades.
This is very accommodating.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find...
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into...
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It's...
And as for Miss Inefa,
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay?
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. And my,
You got it, boss. You guys...
We will.
things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
We all have to bring our A-game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. Let's see what you're made of.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't! Ah!
The long sleep beckons.
With one heart, we pray. You pour us down.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out.
Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that.
Perhaps. But you might.
Two other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what?
Seems to me that... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, this is about more than us versus the doctor.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even... A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't...
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselite? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to nod-crai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, this is about more than us versus the doctor. His...
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya.
The moon marrow spheres. He's...
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to nod-crai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has...
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate that.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to nod-crai.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore...
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone.
No more lies. Seek within.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all falls into place. I saw this coming.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility...
Yeah, we really appreciated...
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for...
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she... As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone beside. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a... for it?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Huh? Wait, you really think you'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you? We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out—
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve—
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your action.
Will I now? Let's see.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Be silent. Observe.
Target and quiet.
Fly the frost moon falls.
Is that the best you can do?
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
You won't feel a thing.
Water jet!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not—
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Is that the best you can do? Get lost!
And for a last land, with one heart, we pray.
How disappointing. Be silent.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Target acquired. I expected so much more.
Close your eyes.
Observe how disappointing.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
It all adds up.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
What just... Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden... Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your...
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he...
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is right?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I will...
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly.
What is she
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly... Could this be... a
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venue.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, or... No. I'm not unscathed. Even the air here... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I... The others. Any chance at all? I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon. So this is... the moon's reflection? I can't sense anything. I guess I could... No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the spore... No. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this... Nasha Town? But... isn't Moonprior Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Are these? I can't touch them.
Over here! Over here!
Let the people in these memories pass right. If only I had known what would. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? All I did was try to touch... Maybe this memory space, or... Is it possible?
This card.
I need to get to the... I'll try touching some... Is this... No! Traveler!
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so...
Don't say that! Haima's not a little kid! She's all alone in there! We've barely spent any time apart since we met!
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the opera. That being said, it won't be easy. Through Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately,
This is dire. Sounds like...
The Three Moons' authority can influence the very fabric...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil isn't...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can... Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. Dottoro's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers...
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can... I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless...
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottoro's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and... Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery.
Polonia, you, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That...
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following...
He's mocking us.
Yep. He loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable...
If I may. As unhinged as...
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in nod-crai. He said, this presumably they interest him because they're unknown
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is...
Okay. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging my guesses, his curse will...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a...
She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what...
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Whatever has become of her.
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local population...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate.
Snezhnaya is one option.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected, either way. That's what the... Back here, that gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of Moon... If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon... I feel... well... back to emptiness and silence again. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Vark.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh? Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out! Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did she turn around because she sensed... Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, This force it's as if I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try and come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, it feels
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows, and 1... You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance.
3 moon marrows.
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself...
Dottore.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are... All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This...
False beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that answer me this? If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born...
That's pure sophistry.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can...
I'm delighted you recognize that. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely... People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that.
Do you always give your opponent...
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my but you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work... Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those and that is what I'd like to talk...
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap... He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3...
Excellent question. But before... Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you?
I don't make deals with lying psycho...
That's quite an accusation. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even... But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to... These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Tri-Lune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is, in fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of... But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my... And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane... You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life...
How does that make us different? I, too, think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As you...
Take that back! She's gone because of your
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything, Column. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother...
Someone like you could never understand what it feels.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could...
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. But it seems like you would sooner continue with... Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an...
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all...
The residents of nod-crai are quite dispersed. The two most popular... Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching. Yehoda, you should help Lau.
My wish has come true. You're willingly
Well, good for you, if all this only
Boss, wait. Don't...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your... Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that...
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples. Then, understood. I will...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade...
As for me, I guess I'll be I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll...
Really?
Ha! I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some...
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express...
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, that aside, personally I have faith in... Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud.
Sorry. This is the... We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexencircle member she can get a hold of. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these."
Huh? Is it?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... It will allow us to communicate over long distances within nod-crai. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, that's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll...
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact...
If you saw me, what?
I was curious to see how long you could sit.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air. Also, how many times do I have to tell you?
I beg to differ. Why should a young man...
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you.
You understand me better than most. My newest
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good...
Is the situation...
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of nod-crai for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've If you've got something to say, Master E.
You mentioned that you have... how...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. However bad things have gotten in the past, nod-crai has never faced a I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of nod-crai.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to...
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious.
And
what?
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Hey, you mean you're complete...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine. I'll be frank. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this.
A sound plan.
Just...
Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can...
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's what...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and if the only places I haven't looked yet, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery owl...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came. Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful... Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time. If nothing else, she mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. Please, traveler.
Huh. Just
Nothing else here strikes...
Didn't you stay here for a couple of...
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking...
Focus now. I have to write a... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's an... Please, you have...
Well, do you sense it?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our...
Not necessarily. We've only looked... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings.
Wait.
What's
for? This is a victory feast.
The Traveler and Paimon, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare.
Wait. How did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been every one of those points has been before I felt, and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that within the moon's
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. And in any case, instead, I have to find a... Wait. Even I had...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but if we wanted to go visit her...
We might not have all the answers now.
Huh.
The present, that's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's. When you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much information as...
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the other. Wherever you are right now, this is all I can... How I wish I could, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of... She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flow. I am constant.
It sounds like she's found a way, but her future is up.
So, these words have been here ever... Which came for...
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at leisure.
Well, I know everything that has happened already. As a business person, and especially an intel broker...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a wall's worth...
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the nod-crai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've...
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. But when I checked again just now,
So there's...
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are... and husks surely shouldn't show up in this scan. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon. Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th...
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh! I'm so mad right now!
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time.
It's Miss...
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of 4 or...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want?
Are you still at the...
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out.
Even though we have crucial...
Do you intend to share it via the dot?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best...
All right, then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely
That's the best news we've...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off, too? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're...
I'm not. And she's the least of... If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't...
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final destination...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it... All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of...
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Speaking of the
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some
Well, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. What do we have? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur, but you can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This wasn't... I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the human civilization should gradually shed possibility. The sparks of civilization shall run out. Variables. Descender? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons Authority... Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculate... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the... When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that in all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. What a memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but the way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town, that place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have... What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind. Yep, that's... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got it. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to... As for Alain... it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of... He died having never seen the outcome. And did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, you once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner done. Even the tiniest variable can make... Now then, allow me first establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the... Then... Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless... Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variable, the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. Records. This is so horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can... I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that no one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to say... The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's... Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see, something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Maripede's fun-filled mill collection. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Huh. Be early to bed and early to rise. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have...
Can't be helped. Allow...
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and nod-krai?
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume...
Of course, all part of the... Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal... While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and...
They are nearby.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone.
She stayed behind to work, since I was making the trip anyway.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time... Still, I wonder what... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Transfixed! Witness my eyes. Laid bare.
You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Oh, I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human.
Another fine piece of work, but...
What in the world has been going...
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People built...
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work... I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a...
Thanks for speaking up. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I...
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the... As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply... That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he... Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted...
This is so much worse than I... While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old...
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a...
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure...
This won't do.
You can't. We have no idea...
What am I supposed...
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is...
Fine. I guess I'll...
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. However, if not considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in nod-krai consider it...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes...
I hope you're right.
you're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exempt? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from?
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already—
That's true. It's not a business—
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen, not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps, I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering, and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure Light Realm energy, could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the—
Should we give it a—
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
All right.
Switch to abyssal energy and no surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru.
Very thoughtful of you.
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is amazing.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there.
What do you mean? Sick.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed—
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Quit following me. Quit following me. The wind rises. Following me. Squall of Fury. The wind rises. Quit following me.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're... Also,
It's watching us. That's...
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal...
Let's keep looking around.
Quit following me. Same situation everywhere. Not a living...
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt...
Quit following me. Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Son, I still have some of my sin.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside. Maybe each energy field is its own giant...
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have...
We should go. No sense...
Agreed.
Quit following me. Swarm Fury! Quit following me.
Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong...
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, we found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living down.
Might I ask how things are proceeding?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once...
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something... Wait.
What are you looking? In that case, I want to know all about everything. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battle, I guess the only...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable
What are you trying to...
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibility. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because if we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept.
Did you save?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the up. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is... I can't see anything, even though... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend...
Could it be Nefer?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather in... A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So...
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long? Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. You have been treated most... I can change that. I will grant you special privileges.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back so far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar. I'll keep this question in mind as...
Humans, you never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver, and right after that, came a...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrect, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force really... He's the island. The frost moon's...
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have... Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, Heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, call him, Bina. I said wake up now.
Oh, good morning, Sandra.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you...
But and your coffee, right? It's so bitter. But it...
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Scions certain...
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and... Of course they are. I
was worried they might contain traces of machine...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there didn't...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers... Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Narcissus.
Yes, that was it. Narcissus.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even...
Exactly. Well...
What do you know? In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had it.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events. Sandrone, I miss you back there. I guess I managed to harness... Time is flowing backwards here. In that mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there is what lies at the end of all of this. And... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery.
Difficult, yes. But
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my...
to expose the true intention...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it...
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar... She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler... But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to... That's... I cannot sense any path. This is likely my final... It's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing enough and...
No. Stay calm. Think, Column Bean. Oh, wait, back do I? Go back to... And if I return in my current... Dottoro's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already... Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he... I can't. If I go back, I have to find some way of rivaling the power... Wait. Does that mean... I think... I know what I'm...
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
But how do I communicate? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can...
Some sort of breeze?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment. It also explains why she's been present in because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden back then. I was just a little lost.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you...
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow.
else for mine.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is but...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But why would you offer—
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my...
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that— could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time.
I really
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be... Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one... Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures...
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer. Because he deleted him. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge?
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Her cat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once...
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue up. There's a lot more work to be done before...
Understood. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to tartac...
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave... Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Alain Guillotin despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies.
And? What would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you...
I would applaud them for it. That would mean...
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on?
What does it look like? Way to keep...
Excuse you.
Glad you're okay.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but...
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing back.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Aino and Anefa would be tearing up as well.
Varka.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are...
What? Ew.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But while I was being held captive,
The 3 moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder.
Utter black.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking.
Indeed not.
Nicole! You sure lived quiet.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, but where Miss Columbina will end up along this road?
What about the original moons?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the dragon. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly.
Like I thought. No more paths back, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air.
Please, there's no need.
I find that a little...
The way you used my own power against... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first got here, I was filled... How I cursed and devoured. I tore... But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. But this time, I survived. It must be...
Are you the source of the abyss?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here, but there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun.
Tried to.
Yes. Because
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, and then...
Her?
The Lindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leak.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is... Anyway. Why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon...
No. You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long... I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in nod-crai.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. But this is the only thing...
What do you...
I'd like you to...
Tholand.
Yes. I can sense that some part of her soul...
Why don't you go and speak to...
I can't. I don't know why, but all I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will clear... No, not in return. Yeah. Why? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to...
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the... like the part where you were
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. But after... There. The Abyss.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, he said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse that never
Why? Tell me.
Because...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't...
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account, too. And I'm not just talking about...
So, things got worse.
Are you sure you wish...
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the...
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. Beyond that, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are...
I'm sorry, Miss Col...
It's all right. Well, that's it.
Wait. Time flows backwards here.
I know. I intend to reach the...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped thinking back. I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the... It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desire. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the... I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it.
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the golden inner? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern and... I think you just might... Also, I've been speculating about... The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest... I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what you... About Rerir,
It wasn't your...
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. But enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space, but please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an... Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you... Have you...
How exactly did the moons just...
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were...
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beat that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess, and I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're...
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend.
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came... Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is...
Computing power? You mean...
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power.
That's a
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he... However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. This is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no,
what do we do then? How about we...
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing Anyway, time to show...
Either way, we've done what we can.
That guy is...
Let's go somewhere. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru.
Yeah.
Things aren't looking good for nod-crai. She's gone to... From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irma, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know but creating games and setting rules. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep. So on the bright side, even if nod-crai is doomed...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who refuse.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And battles are fleeting. But the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for...
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? I mean, who's gonna
Don't take this the wrong way, but... Dottore said something similar to me. I guess
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know...
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might...
That's true. Dottore is about to become... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of her... In as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's... Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So...
So, what's your...
I'll get to that. First...
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own value. I see no reason not to trust...
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts. It can be solved.
How much? If...
Sometimes your heroism... Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things.
That was fast. The call...
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some alchemy...
I see. If I might ask...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying...
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power...
About that, it's been
with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was...
Wow!
But where is he? Wasn't he...
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! No worries.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions... I presume this has something to...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge...
Oh, please.
Where does a mere student get that?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's...
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can... Wait, is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell...
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the...
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, it was built using wood from a silver-white tree.
Conrian technology and Irminsul... Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state...
I can put two and two together. Yeah.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this...
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch. It certainly
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, beyond that, all I can say is that doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two.
He will have our
Aww.
On a more positive note, think...
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sandrone will succeed.
She will.
That's right. And I'll protect...
Who are you?
Call me Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You recognize
Columbina.
Hyposelenia.
It was...
Friends.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I have helped.
Do you mean the other two moon god?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, it's all right. We were prepared for that. You could say we were too prepared. I can't... When did you get here? How long has it been? Call me Sonnet. Oh, goodness.
Columbina.
Hyposelenia.
It was...
Friends.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Do you mean the other two moon?
Wow, you sure know a... Oh, it's all right. You could say we were too prepared. I can't e... When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little...
The pleasure is all...
Allow me to introduce you. This is Arya, the goddess of the... And this is Canon, goddess of the Frost Moon.
Hello, Columbina.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry.
Could you tell me where you... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung...
What? You're scaring... No, please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
The great ruler of the
heavenly principle.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growth.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up. We wanted to know if this order would All right. Canon and
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the design. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far...
Right. Their rules brought order. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures?
And so began.
So, that's the name.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although it... And the world's original master, the Dragon King...
And what of the moons?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Only the Frost Moon, the eternal and iridescent moon.
So death finally came from...
But...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began...
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but... if our...
Then we shall disappear.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. If anything, we owe the world. If only we decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this. Instead, we should focus our efforts. Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon... Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to them? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that. Even after excluding the moon, redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. Why? Why is it... What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been—
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that return—
So you're saying, if she could return—
Yes, she certainly wouldn't— I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luana's—
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is—
listen up! This... Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well I'm still unclear on the details. But she's done something truly inconceivable and truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's...
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who...
Have you?
Of course. Between us, we've tried...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that...
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using... Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true, but there is no difference in the element...
What? Could you show us some of this... Kuvaki? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in nod-crai.
How curious.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly... This is so strange.
Columbina. You're...
Yes. You mean...
This sound... The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers. No moon goddess can leave.
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure...
Columbina...
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think... You don't think she'd... write it...
See, Columbina may not talk a lot, but...
Let's review what... This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Wraith. She knows our personalities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripple... What if Columbina left Luana? If she is part of Columbina...
Oh, yeah!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough. It'll surely but it's our only chance. This...
Boss...
We spoke about this once, a long time ago.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yeah. Are you sure?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after all.
Then at least, and if you really do lose your sight...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually...
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough.
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk...
it's not too dangerous. Come on.
Yep.
It seems you have reached. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Caleb? Tell us.
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message?
No.
Come again?
They will find my...
I'm not
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small. In this very moment, when the time comes, I believe that she can serve as...
Just as gravity can...
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, in a similar way, I can feel a connection.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this. Her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul...
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moon. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future. And don't forget, we are your sisters. Your family.
Arya's right. Actually, now. I finally get to be the big sis.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, I was just... You cannot imagine how happy I am for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to... If your plan can... Besides, we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon...
Still,
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too.
I wish to hide my feelings. Seal my...
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. Promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you know this already, but that... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, son.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for...
We once were the tides in the great river of time.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun.
is...
Yes. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess. The one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what...
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body... It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. It's
okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it...
We have one final request. Could you use the three moons' power now that we have lost our powers? It's just...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad.
I'm okay.
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight that keeps... So this is why nod-crai was not... It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And Kuvaki responds to me because... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. Oh, power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to... Can you still...
I see two.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes, or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma?
Surely you jest, I suspect we have Columbina to thank. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes, despite being separated by time and space...
We still don't even know...
We'll get you back.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. Well, based on the information we now have...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dator. The civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Androne.
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never enough time, is there?
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you...
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's just...
Oh gosh, really? No idea. Well...
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually... things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this...
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone's...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels...
In that case, this humble human being...
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here...
Well, that has...
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First, it was his It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of nod-crai. Rather, if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory... It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and by time...
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you...
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if...
You're cashing in on this
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not...
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all.
This is... Wow.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destiny.
You're here. Sandroni! Glad you asked. You two are about to become...
Hey!
Whatever. Come.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the... Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell it?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo community. There. Now you can check in on my...
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing,
About time you recognized my genius. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common... I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running.
Traveler. But fairly well, if I do say. To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to... I am conserving my strength until the moment of...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it an honor. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Now I should...
Golden Flame. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, the situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottoro's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that...
We fought side by side many times before. I believe this time will be no difference. So don't worry about it.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's...
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't...
Meaning what?
That... May...
Is that how you see...
Nipper! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to it. Ah, yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you.
Paimon will keep an eye.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Here they come.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Waste of time.
It's your skill!
Observe. Close your eyes to dust.
Another one. 5.
Bombs away!
Gotta spread your name on
Be
it.
silent. Close your eyes to dust.
It's your skull!
You poor lost lamb. With one heart,
Time
we
to
pray.
turn.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this field.
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Watch out! Turning point in space! That was... It's easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created...
Run while you still can! There's no time!
By the frost moon of all. Forest, protect us. Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Night falls. Observe.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment... And so, we are no longer on the same level. But you are nonetheless worthy of my... And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new... The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
No more lies.
Pathetic.
The deception ends here.
You cannot face me. Found. Entropy bends to...
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. I'll be done.
Close.
No more lies. Seek within.
First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Moon's remnant. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
With one heart, we pray.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Water jet!
You cannot face me.
Water jet!
Outdone. Leaving openings on purpose. Confident, aren't pathetic. Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space comet we got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
And my apologies, I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Don't you consider it? Be shackled. Working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be...
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the... And then there's you. You had every opportunity to... But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10. 1, 2, 3...
Not in a million...
What a pleasant...
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's...
Sandrone.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and...
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance.
And what...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, of course I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to now. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I... Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to but regrettably, she was a stubborn...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it...
Is that how you... By this point, what... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight, and pour it over nod-crай. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can survive before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall! Entropy! That's more like it. Some reverse. Enough! First, like an ant in my palm. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
without friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this.
What are
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before. Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report. Not the voyage begins today. The future looks bright.
I knew. They say a new moon goddess has been... A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky, and it's been... Hey, since we've come all this way...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through?
Come on! We gotta get there.
Shh, keep it down. Why is it so noisy? It's okay. Hi, Mom. What about you? Did you still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Okay, if you say so. But what we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if Lunatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Still, but anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of. Hey, don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry. Okay. Huh?
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast.
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at...
You should probably be saying that to...
True. You know, I'm surprised that all the...
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly...
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's
Probably 'cause... Even though I think things will work out, though. I swear.
Paimon's with you on that one. And...
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks. Life's slowly returning back to... were you about to head out?
Yeah. We were gonna take a...
sounds good.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving?
Hello there. Would you like a feast?
So, what's new in it? And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these, help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake Craft Shop style! Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist
No! Well, I need something to get me through the hard times too.
Mom! Yes, dear?
Excuse me. She helped us get safely out of nod-crai.
Of course she is!
But you...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick?
You underestimate.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashitown.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know there is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more... That is precisely why Starship...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out. Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of nod-crai. I'm sure you will find speaking...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly... But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to band together and build our...
Yeah.
Quite a few...
You look so cool when you fly, Miss... And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you could build stuff like this. You've got so many... Also... Oh,
Micah.
1 second!
Please take this Feast of the Moon. Share them with your mother and your...
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my...
I'm sure you had a
Wait, how'd you find... Yeah, you could say that again. Honestly, when...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
You're
taking this...
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice...
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting...
I can knight you.
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yours.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shot?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardship...
All right, here we go.
Come on.
Nod-crai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the...
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curator.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule.
You... So giving my
I thought you'd approve.
That's a bold statement.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all. As for the Frost Moon's scions, it is up to us to make our home a more livable place.
I like the word try. It's nice and I'm just not as up to. The Frost Moon's scions should count themselves lucky, but nod-crai's a big place, with all kinds of people.
Well, unless the curatorium is.
For now, yes. And
what would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely.
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right, you can stop now.
Hey, you two! Congrats on—
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Sorry, what?
Your conversation. Would you two care to join me for some tea before...
Nicole?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things... Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact... Oh, no. Or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for this. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communicate...
You could've kept still. The best friendships, it's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that.
Yeah. Any other...
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly... The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to... She plans to wait for things to stabilize. Then As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are... We have to remain vigilant and ensure... I did notice that the energy in nod-crai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still... It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between... For just doing my duty. Of course. To give you the full... Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing up... By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave to...
Oh! So that's what kept our...
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were... I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. Anyway, I'll contact you if any... Oh, my angelic... You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to...
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy!
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she...
You always speak as if you know us.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that regardless, you have been a significant...
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone... She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. She always...
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She said... She also mentioned that... She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her... Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have... No. I was specifically... This is her last wish, and I will abide. I can only hope so. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. She spent a long time... Sandrone's passing has left a great wound, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she... Snezhnaya... After these recent events, who coveted her powers. I shall return to nod-crai to see her as soon as I find the time. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is my ship. Traveler, Paimon.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go... You're afraid you won't like the truth? Well,
Don't say that!
fair point. But I'd say I have more. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much no matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you, and so finding the truth is important. But more, at least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now that Dottore, maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left. You should continue with your journey, as you've all—
So, what should we do now? If you want it, after all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about, but no matter what you see, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to what...
Well, it's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me, but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around, I can—
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's...
You really think so?
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. What happened to her? It's time to learn the truth. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing But while I was inside the moon's reflection, the story of the time before I was born. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned... Yes, your spaceship. All this time, the great ruler of the firmament...
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. But...
that would have been
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principal.
Very well. Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story?
Yes.
Stories like that... I don't believe in end...
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, You had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moonbriar Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that it'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even at that night, solitude meant throwing away the life.
Columbi.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down.
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, besides, I've always wondered.
And what
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
I read the spaceships. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the...
Flew over?
No. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupt. It was only after that that the ship made a When Ether found me, he came. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth... I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not... So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh, wait.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is
an old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. Yes, it's still the same you. Traveler.
Home is wherever Yes.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if...
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most to me.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, I thought that a home was a transaction. You get, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for...
That's because your friendship matters to us.
But after journeying to the distant past, now,
I'm sure you're friends.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow, and now, I shall return my Kuvaki to nod-crai again.
Wait, but...
I won't. Not this time. I am only returning to nod-crai the part of me that it... Oh.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family. Here. This flower is...
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of...
Hey, better... What are you thinking about?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a
That's kind of a sneaky down into that. The moon seems so far, but on the moon, the haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that, let's
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end. Oh, Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was... ice cold. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa... In fact, I don't think maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. Okay. As you continue on your journey, it shall cast down its true... The journey goes on, like I said. This is not that there's regret between them. They control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head. I noticed that the rooster and Regrator often appeared to get along on the surface while working, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection once things settled down in nod-crai. I'd like to explore. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay, it shall cast down its...
To Jean. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time. I trust that Dern has updated you all on... The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the dock. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the moon goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the knave and marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. In a short... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt date. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. Whew. And that, as they say, and with the moon shining down brighter.